That's odd. It's like taking the very first frame, but then it's not actually continuing the broadcast. Well, what on earth? Okay, now it seems to be behaving itself. Thank you so much, Brickster, for pointing that out. I truly appreciate it. I completely restarted my steaming software, and then now I just completely restarted the game. I guess maybe it was having some memory issues or something. But, well, that's a shame because yeah, okay, it's doing its thing now. It's kind of a shame that it hung up like that because I realized I had the materials on me to just use my ship factory to bring in the SS Toad Interstellar, and by you can add whole components to the factory. So since we had a complete drive and tank and all that stuff, what I did is I added all the materials in and got the second ship put in place, and then broke down the first ship, and was in the process of storing away all of the components that we had pulled from the first ship. So we missed that, but the plan is to fuel this bad boy up, get it puffed up full of oxygen and stuff, and head into space and actually set up a very small temporary base up above so you could hear it, but okay. All right, well, so at least we know what we got now. So let's go ahead, come here to main, let's fuel it up, let's give it oxygen, because we need to be able to process the pentaxid, and I can't do that in my portable constructor. We need to have at least the basic see. Okay, that's all the bullets that I have. All right, so we have to have at least a small constructor. So we're gonna head out of the atmosphere. I'm going to drop a base starter, slap a couple of components on it, throw our goodies in it, and process our pentaxid, as well as make a bit more ammunition for our guns. And we will be ready to warp to some of these other planets and locations. But yeah, I've never had to do that before, and it seemed to be actually the game that was causing it, not anything else. So all right, so we are out of the atmosphere. We're just gonna make sure we get a moderate distance away from the planet here. This should be plenty good. Let it come to a complete stop. Takes it a while to slow down. We've got 4 thrusters in the back, but we've only got 1 thruster in front. So, all right. Let's get back to our cockpit view. Let's access the ship's inventory. And make sure we have what we need. Container controller 1, container controller, there we go. So we're gonna grab this raw pentaxid. And we have got everything else. My jump jets are on, my helmet is on. All right, inventory. Need to place this, that, and where is my fuel tank? All right, I got to jump back inside because I will be freezing if I don't. There we go. Where are you, fuel tank? My concern is that that's the fuel tank for the small vessel, not the fuel tank for the base. Oh, okay. Wait. Here we go. That's what it was. All right. We got it. All right. I'm going to place that like that. I'm going to stick that right to it. This has got to go there. You go there. Actually... Actually, yes. Mass volume. Hey, Negros, how you doing? I got our little ship set for warp, and I was gonna set up a little base, just the bare minimum, so that I could process my pentaxid. But well, I hope this is the right one. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, let's get some fuel in it. That's all the more I need there. Put that in there. Hop back in the ship before I freeze, and I'm gonna adjust the ship's position here. Because I should now be close enough I guess not. Okay. Let's see here. Iron, copper, that. I just want to make some more ammo and process that pentaxid. Grab that. That should be everything I need. But this just means I don't have to worry about dealing with attacks while I'm trying to get this done. And is that everything I want in there? That should be everything I want in there. Back in the ship for just a second to warm up. Yeah, you build in space and use solar panels, place them in the correct position, and you always have power. All right. So I need to access this, set it to the cargo box, small vessel, weapons. We're just going to make as many as we can. Come on. Where are you? That. I know. I gotta turn the power on, but first I gotta keep from freezing to death. Oh. There we go. Let my body temperature come all the way back up. There we are. Power it up. And it should now be processing. Yep. We'll let it do its thing, and we will then use our tier 2 multi-tool to just we'll drain out the fuel. We'll use our tier 2 multi-tool to pick up all the parts, and we will be ready to rock and roll. I don't know what's been going on with me here lately, but about an hour after I eat, I have tremendous abdominal cramps. And when I took my break at the end of the last stream, I refilled my coffee cup and I just ate a can of tuna real quick. And now it feels like I'm about to give birth. my abdominal muscles are just going, roar. I have no clue what it is. It only started like a month ago. But I'm going to ride it out. But if I do suddenly disappear, it's because I have fled to the little Squatch's room. We'll let those last 7 process, and that'll be plenty enough for our needs. But yeah, I started the game up and was going to start pulling off parts and doing the rebuild to make it jump capable with the jump drive and stuff that we had pulled together yesterday, and then I remembered that we can add entire components into the factory, and so decided that instead what I would do is just add the components to the factory, and since I already had a rebuild, interstellar for this, that I'd just do that and then break down the other ones, store it away so that we had extra parts, so that should we, get shot up, we'd have everything we need to repair. So let's go to the fridge and get a little food in us. In my workshop, I've got one base called Tiny Town Base, which is, as the name implies, it's very small and supposed to cost minimal materials. Then I've got another one called Tenebrous Station, but that one is actually built using a CV rather than the whole base thing. There we go. All right, it's humming now. Grab those out. And I will not need any of this other stuff in there. Go. Get that. Start filling our jump tank. Generally, when it comes to drones, you'll encounter drones like the first time you leave a planet. You might run into some drones and have to deal with them, but unless you actually engage an enemy ship, you usually don't have to worry about a drone presence after that. And if you build right next to a planet, or sometimes like in the asteroid field, you can figure out the spots that are, don't have any patrol ship traffic. And in the beginning maps, it's very, very seldom a concern. When you jump into other systems, then it becomes a much bigger concern. But yeah, all you need is some concrete, some solar panels, airtight doors, and a few bits and bobs, and you can put together a simple space station, or get as complex as you want. All right, let's go ahead and check it. Almost there. In fact, we'll do one more. Take those back in the ship. Fill that up. There we go. We've got 84 AU worth of jump. And we will build a base. It's just a matter of deciding where we're going to build that base, And think that's everything I want to go in there. Except I left my tent sitting down there. I'll have to go back and get it. All right, well, fuel tank. Pull out 276. Go back and just double check. Okay, oxygen is on. Oxygen tank is full. We'll go back. We'll grab our survival tent, and we're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. All right, and away we go. We are interstellar. All right. Oh, Bipple Row, huh? We're going to jump there and we're going to see what's in this asteroid field. Looks like an asteroid out there. Yep. A couple asteroids that way. Might as well see what kind of asteroid it is. Looks like we've got a station of some sort. Silicon. Ice asteroid, okay. Mining facility, all right. That particular mining facility, if you go in and you clear it, there's like a little bit of all the different materials. It's because it's kind of like the core of a planet is the way they view it. In fact, it used to be called planetary core. And you'll have a little bit of all the advanced elements. So you go in, you shoot everybody in the face and take over it, and then you can strip mine it. So I think that's, yeah, that's mining facility there. We're going to put a marker on that. Just so it's easy for us to orient back to it. Iron asteroid, okay. We got one more out there. Go check that one. But, neodymium asteroid. Let's see if anybody's got a claim on it. Doesn't seem to be the case. .7 rads. Wow. Okay. Well, let's get ourselves warmed up. Orient to the asteroid's gravitational axis. And we're just going to grab some neodymium quick. We're not going to grab a lot. But that's, I wanted the explorer's token. All right, well, we're gonna put a marker on it. So we know we can make it back. And then we are gonna see about going to that asteroid field. Because I would be not at all surprised to find out that there's a station there. And if not, there could be like a pentaxid or even a promethium asteroid here. I need to either come up with a bar of gold so I can construct an EVA booster, or I need to find a trade station where I can buy an EVA booster. But even having just that 21 neodymium makes it a real difference. We can come back and mine it. It's just, I'm going to have to hop out, hop in, hop out, hop in, hop out, hop in. And rather than put you guys through that, I want to keep the adventure moving. There, we're starting to pick things up. Alright, we are loaded, we're loaded, alright. What is that? Is there really only one location here inside this asteroid field? That would be pretty odd. Oh no, there's another one over there. Alright, we're gonna check this. I'm sure it's an asteroid. Then we're gonna see what's floating up above it. Might be just another asteroid, but keep an eye open for drones in here too. Copper asteroid. Looks like these are just asteroids as well. Oh, actually, there's several of them up here. I wonder if there's any down below the asteroid field. We've got them up above here. Iron. Titanium. That's worth having. Make sure we set a waypoint on that. Oh, this looks like it might be a base. Planetary remnant. This is actually what I was talking about. They used to call it a planetary core. Now they're calling it planetary remnant. And it should have a little bit of everything. Yeah, see, there's Zascosium and Erestrum and a bunch of different stuff there. So the question then becomes, who is here? Station lockdown, deadly force authorized. Okay. Means we're probably gonna have some of those weird screamy aliens. Yeah, I hear the space scorpions. Should have enough rounds for this, assuming I can get in and everything. Got everything unimportant put away. Not allowed. Yeah, it's full of nasties. Wonder how the hell I get in there. I think I may have to come back to do this once I've gotten the EVA boost, because, well, I'll tell you what, let's get off the deck and let's descend and see if we can see a way in. It looks like there might be a drop shaft right there. Yeah. That there is. But it's exposed to space. And without an EVA boost, all I'm gonna do is just kill myself. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we got a marker on that. We will be back. We just got to have that EVA boost first. Just got to have that EVA boost first, or it doesn't make a difference whether we can handle what's inside of it or not. We're just going to freeze to death every 30 seconds. I need a gold ingot or I need an EVA boost. Either one. So we're going to check what this asteroid here is, and then we're going to head back to the asteroid field and check and see what's in there. I suppose there's a small chance that that mining outpost might have an EVA boost for sale. We could head back across over there and check, you know. If nothing else, they would certainly have, you know, minerals for sale. Some of the mining outposts will have just like a couple of traders that deal exclusively in minerals. Some of them will have, you know, some additional stuff. Cobalts. All right, we're going to mark that guy, because that's one worth having. Looks like we got 2 more out there ahead of us. That way. 1 at 3 and 1 at 8. So there is certainly everything we need in terms of resources out here. I would be extremely tempted to build a real base right in the heart of that asteroid field. That iron. Magnesium. Yummy, yummy. Oh, there's a lot of asteroids out here. Lots and lots of tasty ones. Definitely worth finding out what they are. Because so far we've got just about everything here, including water. So we could, in theory, establish a space base right in the heart of the asteroid cloud. And then go in there and clear that out, that planetary remnant, mine all that zescosium and erestrum and pentaxid and everything else that's part of it. Promethium. Wow. I'm amazed we don't have a bunch of drones out here protecting these. Very surprised we don't have drones out here protecting these. That one's 3, that one's 2. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the asteroid field through what would basically be the bottom in relationship to our initial approach to it. And that's an ice asteroid. All right. And we got one more out here. What you got? Silicon. All right. So iron, silicon, copper. Basically one of practically everything. No zescosium, no erestrum, but the zescosium and erestrum are in the planetary remnant. Could actually probably convert the little base that's on, you know, on the planetary remnant into something for long-term use in this sector. Yeah, this field is the result of a detonation. That's why it's empty in the center. You can tell. There's an asteroid. something where? That way. Ice asteroid. I was kind of expecting there to be a... Okay, that's the ice asteroid. Wait. You were pointed at it for a second there. So I guess it's pointing out that ice asteroid. Maybe. Well, let's go to the mining facility. And see if maybe they've got an EVA boost. I also need an actual proper drill. We've got a fair pile of raw materials and ship parts and stuff. You never know, we might be able to sell enough stuff to make it happen. And of course, there could be other things out there. It's just we've got a limited scan distance. In range of base offering station services. Save a template. They aren't doing repairs, shields, or ammunition, but they are doing fuel and oxygen, no pentaxid. And it's a civilian faction. All right. Kind of a nice little place. This is what the interior is on the other one. This is the way it looks as well. Doesn't look like we have any merchants here, though. Oh, I can access it, huh? That's another minigun. I don't need another minigun. Come in and steal their stuff. Hand cannon? Uses pistol rounds. I think before we start stealing from these people, we should at least figure out who they are. I do have a few rads, so I'm going to use the shower. A little bit of fuel in there. A pistol upgrade kit. Gold coins to convert into credits. Place into ATM. 50 credits. Okay. Little medical. Little food. Nothing particularly fancy, but that goes down there. Down to the mine area, I would assume, but without an EVA boost. Kinda rough. I was hoping there'd be some sort of oh wow, talk about a temptation. Because all of these guys are casual. Like none of them are actually armed guards. All I'd have to do is put a few shotgun rounds in that and replace it, and I'd own this place. Guess I'm going to appeal to my better nature. Yeah, it's got full medical. There is a part of me that is just got a itchy trigger finger when it comes to all this situation. Okay, well, I am not going to be able to get an EVA boost here. There's no two ways about that. It is good to know that if necessary, I can take over this place. I'd install a constructor and make some solar panels to lay in, but I'm not going to be that guy. Because all we got to do is get a EVA boost and we can go to the other one and have the same exact situation all to our own without making enemies of the civilian faction. Well, let's jump to Omicron. Because I believe we should have the Polaris faction there at Omicron, and there's a good chance that they will have somebody who's selling what we need. We got lots of jump fuel yet. Oh, I was so tempted to be that guy. Attention, this is a general broadcast. All transportation to or from the planet Omicron without proper special permission is suspended. All personnel must register with the administration on Omicron Control Station. Well, certainly. I can do that. Oh, we've got all kinds of things going on here. Well, let's go to the Omicron's control station and register. But the reason I wanted to come to Omicron is because in the asteroid field at the first location we were at, we found the abandoned ship that we got the jump drive from. And then there was a derelict station there that it said there was a teleporter that we could possibly repair that would allow us to teleport to Omicron. So, and there are multiple stations here. At least one civilian station, it looks like possibly one pirate station, a couple of Xerax locations. We've got at least 4 ships that are flying around us. A lot more activity here, that's for sure. We will register there. See if there's anything we can accomplish. And then we'll check out some of these other POIs here. That's the fella. This ship is going to have, or this station should have a whole bunch of merchants on it. Wow, they're not messing around either. Combat walkers and greetings, gentlemen. Yeah, it's 2.9 rads in here and 187 below. Oki Medical, MA Mining Corp. Hello, my friend. I bet you're the one who's got what I need. What's the latest news? We don't mind a little side venture here and there. Okay, that's nice. Please show me your offers. Medium armor, drill charge, EVA boost. Selling it for 292 credits. So what we're going to do is figure out who's buying what, sell some stuff, and get our EVA boost. I can probably sell a couple of these things at Oki Medical and make something. There's the ATM. There's the teleporter. Mari's Garden. Detox kit. There we go. That put us to 526 credits. Small health packs he's buying for 85. Doesn't have large health packs. Radiation pills he would buy. I'm close enough to my ship to access it. Does not appear to be the case. All right, well, we have enough to get our EVA boost. I'm not seeing an armor locker, but we've got an armor locker in our ship. Galactic Information Network. We should have enough tokens, I believe, to get a reward. Welcome to the Ambassador Contact page. Contact an ambassador of any faction and use your earned credibility seals to improve your standing. Okay, so we don't have credibility seals because we didn't do any credibility missions. So back to the main. Explorers Guild. Increase your rank by redeeming Explorer tokens. For each 7 ranks, you'll be eligible to collect a rank reward. Oh, I think we're 1 short. We'll have to check. Rank unlocked 7. Rank reward, epic drill. Claim reward. Haha, beautiful. Epic drill, so we don't have to use our survival tool anymore. That's what I was hoping. Teleport to, huh? It's not even saying where to teleport to. Probably one of them goes to the planet. Pardon me, sir. But I would like very much to purchase an EVA boost. Thank you very much. And let's buy some drill charges. Wow, look at that. Medium armor selling for 42,000. We actually will be able to make that soon. Aluminum, gold, titanium, neodymium, silicon. Okay. But they don't have any sort of weapon seller here, from what I can tell. Okay, medical. And you are commodities broker? Info. Yeah, he's a data trader. Question is, what terminal? I assume it was that terminal, but that's for player-to-player trading. Ask the ATM. Art gallery for posters, season articles, currently out of stock. Okay. Let's go to the PDA. Omicron, find registration console, access registration console. So we still haven't accomplished that. Okay. Pardon me, ma'am. Sir? Looks like this just goes all the way around. Yep, all right. And assault shotgun. Don't mind if I do. Growl at me. You're the one who left it unlocked. Heavy sniper. Absolutely. Leave your shit unlocked and then get mad at me when I take it. There we go. Registration console. Hello, Delacaba. I am ASR-31 Automated Service Receptionist. Welcome to Omicron Control Station. How may I serve you? I'm a traveler. What is this message all about? The planet is under the general administration of the Deep Space Exploration, Surveillance, and Colonization Organization, Desk. According to Galactic Resolution RE-012, only military or designated scientific personnel of the parties involved have access to the access-restricted teleporters on the main level. Note, for safety reasons, all landing permissions on the planet are suspended until further notice. I have a meeting with Tash Aki Talon. I'm afraid I don't recognize that name. You'll find all non-military employees in the main lobby or further down in the cafeteria and recreation areas. Okay. So, we should be registered. I was hoping we'd find an armor locker handy. And there it is. Oh, hello. Really? We can just open this? That's insane. Wow. Okay. I expected all hell was going to break loose there, but I am not complaining. You want to let me just walk off with all your valuable stuff? I mean, hey, I am happy to oblige. So let's just double check that in the PDA. Go to the cafeteria. All right. I don't think the cafeteria is on this level here. Because, yeah, it's just people standing around. So that's out there. Cafeteria. All right. I can't believe that they're just letting me access all this cargo. Hey, you. Yes, you over there. Sit down and have a drink with me, and I'll answer all your questions. You won't regret it. Okay? I don't even know who's talking to me. That goes outside. I guess it must be the person who's in the cafeteria. Coors Grill, huh? I think it's time for a Dino Stew Royale. Well, emergency oxygen all day long. Yeah, this is a little more serious in terms of security. At least they're protecting their primary power. I would assume it's this guy. Maybe. Yeah, because he's doing the game. Ah, nice to see a new face on this outpost of boredom. Oh, wait. Have we already met? Your face seems to feel familiar to me. Ha. I often hear that these days. Ha ha ha, sure. Here's a fine brew you should try. A top root beer has gotten pretty rare the last few weeks. So what do you want to know? What are you doing here? I found a small and undisturbed site down on the planet and had begun working an ancient grave. Found some strange artifacts, and the Xerax said that I had to register them here at the station before I'll be allowed to transport them anywhere, otherwise they would arrest me. So I came up here, and just after I arrived, the planet covered itself in that blocking energy field. Now I'm waiting for permission to go down, but it seems that after many weeks, I might need to take other measures into account. I have some more questions. Have you seen this logo before? Are you insane? Put this away, or a Xerax might see it and we'll both be arrested in no time. Listen, you do not know this from me, but a year ago some aliens with these logos on their ships appeared in that sector, fought with the Xerax, and one of their vessels crashed on the planet. I'm not sure what happened, but after a while the Xerax commanders were so outraged they nearly destroyed the station. Okay. So if you don't know the lore of the game, basically the Terrans managed to create a jump drive. They put a fleet together in order to make a trip, and the fleet jumped, and basically when the fleet jumped, something happened, and your ship got peeled off the rest of the pack and crashed, and that's how you ended up at the beginning of the game. How do I get down on the planet unseen? Without a military permission card, you won't. But we may be able to help each other out. It seems you're searching for a way down there, and I'm looking for a way to get my stuff off the surface. I organized a code, but I don't know if it works. If it does, you owe me. If it doesn't, the alarm goes off and you get locked up and I don't know you. Your risk. Otherwise, your only option is an atmospheric high-altitude jet-assisted jump in your suit down to the planet. Watch out for that first step. It's a doozy. Alright, I'll do it. Nice. Code is 8484. Use the red access-restricted teleporter in the main hall. When you manage to get down to the planet, you're automatically legitimized. But you don't want too much attention. Radio signals go through the barrier in both directions. I'll contact you once I've heard you've made it down to the planet. I have a few preparations to make in the meantime. I have some more questions. Why is the planet blocked? Some kind of energetic field has covered the planet since then, but a few weeks ago it increased in density and added a kinetic component. Nothing can pass it from the inside or the outside, except for radio waves and a single teleporter signal. Both the Arcanian and Xerax there have had a hard time, as the tech down there is becoming increasingly unreliable as well. The Talon with their native living style might be the ones who are best off. Now that I say that, Omicron is their original homeworld. Quite mysterious, right? Thanks for the talk. See you later, maybe. Okay. 8484, huh? And he's just all food. Alright. Well, we've got our EVA boost. Before making an attempt on that terminal, I should go back to the ship, because I don't see an armor locker around. Hey, I will take an emergency ration. I do not see an armor locker around, and I need to get this EVA boost in. And then we have a decision to make. Do we go to take the teleporter and go down to the planet, or do we jump back to that asteroid field? You know, and mine stuff, clear that location. I mean, what do you guys think? I would be very curious to know what Necros thinks, and I'd be curious to know what Rickster thinks. These are all accessible out here, too. Wow, that's nuts. Let's top off for O2. I always play classic WoW and want to fight. Well, so basically, this guy just gave us a code that would allow us to take the teleporter here on the station down to the surface of the planet Omicron. And basically, we're gonna, I guess, help him smuggle some of his stuff up off the planet. So apparently, we'll go to the teleporter, enter the code, get down to the planet, and then he's going to want us to go to a location, collect some artifacts, and bring them back to him. The other choice is to jump back to that asteroid field that we just came from that had the mining outpost and the mining outpost that was locked down. And, you know, there's, of course, we've now got this epic mining drill. We've got an EVA booster, which, speaking of that, let's get this EVA installed. Oh, an error. Let's go to devices. I tend to load up on resources, but I think this is part of the main quest is a sidestep to complete now. So Rickster thinks that we should head down to the planet. Let's see, where is Armor Locker? Armor Locker access. Get that EVA boost in. Woot. Now we're solid to minus 301 degrees and can resist 2 rads. What could possibly go wrong? Right on. All right, well then, let's make sure we pull everything that we might possibly need, like our tent and that kind of stuff. Let's pull our tent. We're going to replace our sniper. Okay, well, let's hop out of the cockpit. Whoa, 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 relax. Let's replace our normal sniper with the epic sniper and our normal shotgun with the assault shotgun. Stow those away. And that, and stow this. At least we know we've got plenty of fuel. Put that away. So we've got food, we got medicine, we got ammo. It's impossible for us to fly the ship down, so let's grab our meds. That should be everything we should require to keep ourselves sorted out. Let's grab our portable constructor, just cause I'm not going to bring materials with me, but well, maybe some cellulose, because we don't know what's down there, whether we can get the cellulose or not, but iron and copper and things should be available. And of course, we're going to grab our hover bike. All right. Well, you have called it. Let's go to main. We're going to turn off our weapons. We're going to turn off our thrusters. We're going to leave the power on so the stuff in the fridge doesn't go back. Doesn't go bad. Let's do it. Make sure these are loaded. It should be. Yep. Eight four. cryo chamber. I'll do that. We're completely healed. Oxygen is topped off. There seems to be a damaged comm station somewhere nearby. I have added a marker. Okay. .6 miles out, huh? Yeah, this is all Talon architecture. Yeah, this is a Talon settlement. Yeah, nothing up top. Ah, repair station. A Howler hover bike. I was not familiar with the Howler. It looks like we can actually take it if we want. Yeah, if and when we come back here, I'll go through all of these. I'm sure there'll be some stuff in Talon Trader. Well, we're about to find out. Just take a quick glance in here. He is Agent Kazel, huh? Hello, sir. Do you have something for me? I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Oh, there's an armor locker there. Okay. We're going to pull our armor off. Take it over to the repair station. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of them hanging out here. That's cool. I guess we'll take a speeder. Make sure we've gotten a look at everything. Huh. Yeah, I have never seen any of this before. I have never seen any of this before. So I guess we're going to the comm signal. Damaged comm signal. Try and find my way out. Doesn't quite go high enough to go over. Nope. Ah, there we go. Sure, I'm up as high as it'll go. There we go. Yeah, this is thick stuff here. Yeah, he's not my friend. Get the hell out of there. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was going to sink. I was kind of surprised when it went over that first part of things. Well, we've got our backup. I don't see it. I'm not sure where it ended up. And it's not showing a marker on the mini map. What the hell is that? Floating up there in the sky. Wonder if that's a patrol vessel? Yeah, that is looking an awful lot like a drone. All right, looks like it's gone over the ridge. They redid the water in the game like 1 or 2 updates back, and it's just so much better. Just so much better. Just make sure it's... Yeah, all right. Should be okay. Need to check and see how many rounds I have left in my minigun. $161. Let's charge that. That's doing all right. Where are we going? There, huh? So it looks like we're skirting the edge of Talon territory. Yeah, that's a wacky one. Never seen one like that before. Made to look like a giant insect. Yeah, they sure decided to make this a difficult journey. All of this is completely new to me, so I'm having just an absolute ton of fun. And it's like playing the game the first time all over again. All right, we're neutral with the Talon, so if that's a Talon patrol ship, it shouldn't fire on me. Alright, that should be the end of the water. We're going to find out whether it's hostile or not, because we're going to be going right under it. Talon Air Guardian. Yeah, it seems peaceful enough. You can get some air. Got a feeling we're going to have nasties here that we're going to have to fight. Space scorpions and things. Oh, there's the core right there. Powering console, loading operating system. Please do not shut down while in progress. Session restored. Loading last message. Success. Message is fragmented. Display contents anyway. Absolutely. August 2nd, 2473. UCD. The ... is lost. We ... survived and made contact with the Talon in the nearby village. The Xerox are on our heels. We need to avoid running into their drones and until they lose interest. A temporary camp near. I am afraid some of our vessels were shot down, crashed not far away. We plan to, if this plan fails, I advise every other survivor to go to one of the Talon villages. These guys helped us to survive and might help you as well. End of message. Analyze for additional information. All the other logs are either destroyed or heavily fragmented. Commander, there might be something wrong with this log. The timestamp of the message is of tomorrow, and at the same time, the log file indicates that it was created 1 year ago. That does not add up at all. Possible reasons. The log was clearly made by someone from the UCH with the personal ID 19893-M. I have validated the ID, but without access to the UCH fleet database, I cannot look up who is behind that ID. However, I'm positive that a vessel from the Operation Phoenix fleet crashed here for some unknown reason. It could be due to a fight, or it could also be technical trouble. It might have happened in combat, as this would explain why neither the Titan nor anyone else in the fleet is here. They have probably moved on or escaped. What about the mismatched timestamps? Very strange, but could be explained in several ways. A scientific reason why we did not arrive on the same day as the fleet. We were not fully enclosed by the Titan's warp vortex, and some gravitational instabilities have affected us similar to the time dilation effects near a black hole. A simpler, more obvious reason, the timestamp and the log entries are damaged and faulty due to the damage to the station and console. Any advice? Either way, we will need more information. I suggest heading for the settlement of the Talon. The message indicates they might know more about what happened to the survivor that left it. Sounds like a plan. All right. That's Tales of Tosh. I'm not finding anything here that seems to relate to what dude was saying he wanted done down here. Yeah, or it could have been just designed to get me down to the station and nothing more than that. Yeah, because we've got all the credibility missions. Yeah, I don't. Well, hang on, let me check the log. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess they want us to find a Talon settlement. Main settlement. Talon Farm. This should actually lead us to the ruins of the Titan. Whoa, hello. Looks like another Talon patrol ship. Trader basics and commodities. There's the chief. He's trade medical. Oh, he's up top. All right. He's the chief of the town, huh? Hello, friend. May the voices of the past lead you to wisdom. How may we help you? Sorry for the direct question, but have you seen this logo before? Yes, of course. See, that's the UCF logo. That was about a year ago. Why are you interested in it? I was separated from my people. If you're looking for your comrades, I can't help you directly. They fought with the Xerax patrols in orbit after they arrived. Some of your ships crashed on this planet. We helped the survivors until they could escape with the help of some Arcanians. Unfortunately, we don't know where they went. May I ask you some additional questions? Sure. But I might also ask you for a favor in return, of course. What do you know about the Arcanians? The Arcanians in the Sanctuary are scientists who study the planet. After the shield has settled over the planet, they are only the more interested in this, our home planet, and in us. They are apparently working with the remaining forces of the House of Abysmal of the Xerax Empire. There are also some marauders who unfortunately got trapped here with all of us, who are causing trouble wherever they can. What are the Xerax troops doing here? The troops of the Xerax Empire shall provide for our protection. The whole system has always been under the special protection of the Empress of the Empire. However, over the years, the number of our protectors has been reduced. At the moment, there are only a few of them left on the planet, mainly from the House of Abyssal. They work together with the Arcanian scientists and keep the marauders away from us, who were locked up here with us. Do you know the name Tash Akitalen? That could, although no, that's not a name I'm familiar with. It is a Talon family name, though. I'll ask around and let you know if I find anything. What do you want me to do for you? I would like to ask for your help with an unpleasant situation that we have not been able to resolve on our own. Our fields have been repeatedly attacked by spider-like creatures. They pop into existence around the nearby ancient tower and are attacking our workers. We would like to ask you to go there and investigate the reason this is happening and kill as many of these pests as you can. Can you tell me more about these attacks? These creatures threaten our settlements, frighten our women and children. We have been able to fend off these creatures each time they show up, but it won't end. If anything, the frequency of their appearance has gradually increased in the last weeks. A few days ago, we sent a group of warriors to find what was behind it, but they never returned. The same for a group of men that was sent to help them. What we know so far, all seems to have started some months ago. That century-old ancient tower nearby this settlement suddenly came to unholy life. The Elders' Council is highly concerned. Sounds serious, let's not waste time. The ancients be praised. You will find the ancient tower near this settlement. Please find out what has happened to our warriors. Before you go, please head over to our trader. Your people have left behind some equipment. Make good use of it. May the voices of the past protect you, friend. All right, I'll find out what's happening. Head over to the trader, huh? Yeah, that'll wreck our reputation with them. Hello, my friend. The chief told me to hand over some equipment they dropped in my junk box a few months ago. A flamethrower and some ammo for it. This is nothing a real Talon warrior would ever use, but I'm sure you can make good use of it, eliminating the creatures coming from the Monument Tower. This is an older model, so do not aim too close at the ground at your feet to avoid harming yourself. May the voices of the past be with you. Thanks a lot. Flamethrower. Alright. And 80 fuel, which is not a bad thing. just shy of 2 miles over there. If I can make it up here with this or not. Pretty surprised that we were able to get up something that steep. Yeah, this sure beats the heck out of the motorcycle. Wow. Hopefully I'm not headed for water here. There we go. Definitely did not make this easy. Yeah, the trader did seem to be implying that humans lacked honor. Good, I'll be able to make some protein bars. We got a long time before the sun comes up. Mushrooms. Alien spike lemon, huh? We should look for the spider creatures around the base of the monument. Well, we're going to back off a little bit. I'm going to sleep through the night. And we've still got 4 hours before the sun comes up. There we go. Because I'm not doing spiders in the dark. Nope, not me. Come on. Wow, there's some tough old boys. Would help if I was hitting them. Not worried about the little ones, or the big ones. It's the little ones I'm worried about. Because of the way they move. A hell of a time hitting them. I know there's at least one more still left. Where'd you go, damn you? There you are. Yeah, they don't like to fire. Oh, it's out. Well, I'm not seeing any more. Commander, there seems to be an opening mechanism behind one of the walls. I suggest you activate it. My sensors indicate there is a mechanism behind the wall nearby. It seems to be linked to a device that ought to manage the station's functions. Suggestion, destroy the wall. It should be weak enough that pressing against it will crush it. Thus activate the mechanism. All right. All right, I'm not seeing any more spiders. Of course. Anything up here going on? No? All right. So this is a variation of one of the old monuments that they used to have quite some time ago. That lever does not only seem to have switched on the lights, my sensors are picking up increased power levels a few meters further down. I suggest you find the source with maximum caution. Well, in that case, let's have some maximum caution. Lever there. So, yeah, all right. As long as there's nothing waiting for me down here. At least not at the bottom of this. Oh, he's telling. Okay. He's infected. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, he's... What the hell? I think he was shooting a crossbow. I think he was shooting a crossbow. At least we know we can launch our drone here. Yeah, he's shooting a crossbow. That's interesting. There he is. Okay. It is freaking dark down here. I'll take it. Explore and investigate. Ah, okay. So we've got a level below this one. Yeah, that's pretty classic Talon loot. That's hitting everything but him. Excuse me. All right, so we got one back over there. Come on. I say it's hitting everything but him. They're using all these half blocks and broken blocks, and they've got weird hit boxes. Well, we get a base or a ship going, we're gonna certainly be able to plant lots of crops. Little alcove over there. Wonder if I can make it. Yeah, nothing there, nothing there. Ah, a little gold. Not gonna be able to fit it. This can go. It's only 7 credits, but hey, 7 credits is 7 credits. Oh wow, this is all kinds of crazy. Great. Just what I do not want to deal with. We got some more ancient Talon ruin type stuff going on down here. Come on. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, spam as I expected. Okay, so there's a shuttered door there. And this just goes down. It's got a sensor. Light armor, multi-tool, EVA boost, of course, because we bought one. Now we get one for free. Oh, drop that. Take the EVA boost. And I'm going to leave the multi-tool because we've got the quality 2. Oh, okay, he's just a citizen. Sensor. Bufwa, who are you? Some new Xerax maggot? This isn't some high-value target prison with some comfort for X. Oh, you don't look like a Xerax. Obviously not. Then what are you waiting for? We don't have a lot of time left. The Legacy is seizing this world. The Infinite Life program has failed. Does Xerax scum have nothing better to do than arrest scientists? Quick, we need to get out of here. Legacy, Infinite what? No time for chatter. I can feel the Legacy already growing within. Oh. I now remember. My mind is failing, and soon everything that is me will slip away. I am infected. This is a cryo-containment facility. Listen, stranger. Whoever you are, you need to get out of here now. The Legacy has infested this place. And me. The Xerax will kill anyone who comes in contact with it. I wonder why this prison cell is even still here. I'm certain the self-destruct sequence is already activated. Self-destruct sequence? Stranger, no time for long discussions. The contamination system is failing. Tell my people, I am Specialist Karhan, Chief Officer of the Talon Xerax Assembly. Out of here, quick. Oh, great. Come on. Go. Now we got to remember how the hell I got down here. Commander, the explosion might have weakened some of the plates on the walls in the entry room. Check them for cracks. What? Check them for cracks. Okay. There's definitely crack here, but it's got nothing to do with the entry room. I think this is where it came down. Yeah. I have no idea what they're on about. Cracks in the entry room. I guess I assume this is the entry room. Okay. No clue. It's one of the things that's always kind of bugged me about this is entry room. Check the walls. I'm going to check it because I have no idea what. Tales of the past. Speak to the chief. No idea what it wanted me to do. Check for cracks in the walls of the entry room. I assume that's down here. Okay. Oh, I see. It was so that we could get out quick and easy. Right. Okay. Now it's going to want us to go over all those crazy mountains again. Yeah. Yeah, and there's not really another way to go. Boy, we are just full to the brim. You have a good one, Rickster. That. All right. Get a little air. Oh, come on. Yeah, I got it. All right. So it looks like it can cross a short stretch of water, but that's about it. Come on. Well, that was certainly easier than the way over there. The goddess be praised. You are alive. Were you able to find a trace of the expedition? Tell about the infected warriors. Oh, that's not good. This is actually worse than expected, but thanks to you, at least we have a definitive answer about what happened. Do we? Tell about inscription plates. Interesting, they say the legacy once ruled all the worlds of this galaxy. Worlds fell apart and into silence, but the Honorable Xerax, with the Infinite Life program, were able to end the threat once and for all, that it might never return, praise the High Command. The inscriptions were damaged. I do believe the damage was done on purpose. The glorious past, the assembly, the legacy, a tale of the past, a child-frightening story of a looming threat, the death of many inhabited worlds and the ending of a whole dynasty, the destruction of a millennium of peace and prosperity. Describe the prisoner. The name Karhan is still well known in the tales of our tribe. He is known as the first warrior fighting the oppression of the Xerax, but these tales are hundreds of years old. I doubt they are entirely true. Excuse me, friend, these are disturbing revelations. I have to speak to the Elders' Council. Please speak to our blacksmith. He might be able to help you with your equipment. May the voices of the past protect you, friend. Same to you. All right. So we got the seal of credibility. Do have a space open yet? Blacksmith. Please have the Scrambler protocol installed to your suit comm module. In this way, we and our allies can reach out to you more easily. Check your PDA frequently for new communications and missions. The chief also wants me to hand you over something my father found a decade ago in a crashed ship. It is an ancient warrior's bow, but it has been modified with some nice extras. I think we will find it useful. Awesome, thanks a lot. Okay. This is this charged crossbow. I think I'm going to drop the SMG. Talon poster. 5 laser rifle cells. Yes, I will trash the herbal leaves. And what is this in the ground here? Oh, it's one of their laser crossbows. All right. I see, I see. That's what he wanted to hook me up with. Okay. Well, thank you. They want me to go to the wreckage. Is that what I'm seeing here? Yeah, because that's stuff from the planet we came from. I actually need to clear that. It's confusing me. Should be able to delete this. Yeah, apparently not. Alright, I was hoping I could get rid of it. Yeah, so I'm not sure precisely what we've got going on here. I think what it's done is it's put us on track to discover what's become of the UEC and all of that stuff. They want us to go visit some wreckage. Okay, yeah. What the hell that is? Oh, that's a Talon Air Guardian. Okay. Well, I think this is the place where I arrived. I'm going to waypoint that. So that if need be, I can make my way back. Yeah. You're trying to make me go over the mountains again. Whoa. Almost didn't make it. Commander, I'm detecting a large wreckage ahead of us. Size and composition indicate a UCH Pelican-type transport. Proceed with caution. Detecting movement around the wreckage. Approach the site and open fire when being attacked. Okay. The ancients be praised. You come to rescue me from this marauder scum, I hope. You're safe for now. Anything else I can help you with? I'm pretty sure these marauders will send reinforcements soon. They know my face. And as you might have guessed, I do not have any combat experience. I will be arrested in no time. May I ask you to bring this encrypted data chip to Agent Kezel? It holds a space anomalies report. They're extremely valuable. How did you end up here imprisoned? Interesting story. I was sent to this planet to investigate a gravitational anomaly that seems to spit out ships and crews into this system from time to time. Risky mission due to the Marauder presence, but as the last reported event was exactly 1 year ago, I was sent to see what was going on. My only mistake was setting up my camp right here for investigating the resonance waves and wreckage of one of the ships that went through the anomaly, but I digress. What do you know about the incident a year ago? Not much, I'm afraid. We got a report of localized gravitation emissions from this sector. The Xerix Empire was amassing ships at its exit. I think they were not as surprised as we were. Some of the ships of the incoming fleet managed to escape. Many were destroyed and their wreckage crashed on the nearby planets of the system. The survivors managed to escape the Xerax thanks to the help of the Talon and my people. They mentioned something about an expedition fleet, an Operation Phoenix, I believe they called it. Do you know where they went? Yes and no. After our rescue teams managed to bring them past the Xerax lines and off planet, they were picked up by one of their vessels. I'm afraid I have no info on where they went after that. But when you want to find them, I suggest you find Agent Kezel. He will probably be around in the sanctuary. He's my contact for this mission. Thanks, I'll bring the reports and try to find him. Thanks a lot, friend. Again, you can find Kezel at the sanctuary. Just give him the reports. Tell him Dr. Mandor sent you and he may help you return the favor. Shouldn't be a problem. I guess that was all of them. Maybe, hopefully. Yeah, so this is the same ship that was around previously. Do that. That'll get me one space back. This is the same ship that was around previously. Come on, I know I can get up there. I've done it many, many times. And I mean, there's a few bits and bobs here, but come on, let me in there. Yeah, can't seem to get up there. Can't get through this open door. Yeah, there is a core here. That much I remember. Oh, okay, it's this door. Yeah. That's the one that gets us up top. Because there's a console here. There it is. Okay, yeah. Loading. Ship status. Not available. Command status. Not available. Loading file system. Not available. Error 42. Ida, your turn again. Override accepted. Loading log files. Defragmenting log files. 2 files available. Show the log files. Nicole Pallant, Chief Engineer. Has hit us hard. Some sort of large projectile or a very advanced rocket. We were separated from the main fleet. They've cut us off from the rest of the fleet and are trying to bring us down. No question that they will be successful. The captain has sent the emergency rescue signal. We're making an emergency landing. All engines are off, and at this point, the Heidelberg is ballistic. I'm off to the rescue pod. Okay. Next log file. Captain Brenner and most of the flight team were killed just seconds ago. A projectile hit the bow, triggering secondary explosions amidships. I was incredibly lucky. My absolutely justified criticisms made after we ran into this mess caused the lieutenant to send me to check the lifeboats, moments before the bridge was gone. Karma? Maybe not. Now I can't leave this room. The doors are sealed. I'm standing in front of the lifeboat section and cannot enter it, which doesn't matter anyway as the whole section is missing and I'm staring at the sky through a huge breach in the hull. I can't see it, but I know the ground is coming closer. I just heard the tearing of metal. The ship is breaking apart. Hope at least our engineers did their job when building that section. So this is the Heidelberg, Ida? Obviously, Commander. While you went through the ship, I took the time and analyzed the weathering of the material. I know what you're going to say. Yes, Commander. We lost a full year in the gravitational anomaly. If there once were survivors, they have moved on, and everything we have heard about the situation on this planet. It is highly unlikely that we will find them in this system. That all explains why I could not make contact with the fleet. We need to face the facts and move on. So what do we do next? We should go back to Sanctuary and speak to Agent Kessel. If our new friend Dr. Meridor can be trusted, he might be willing to help someone from the Terran expedition forces in return for a favor, possibly. For sure. But the only way to go. All right. Yeah, so the whole smuggling thing ended up not actually being anything at all. It was just a matter of trying to get us onto the main quest storyline. There are a couple of engines here and bits and bobs in these boxes. Most of it's pretty standard stuff. Not even really worth the bother, but I'll grab that. Is that a heavy weapon upgrade kit? Yeah, we may be able to sell that. Certainly nothing that we can salvage and get off the ground. Now there used to be a little ship not too far from here, like just a little fighter. And it needed some work to get airborne. All right, check that. That was a little cobalt alloy, but I am just like so completely out of room right now. Okay, so the Wasp was the basically the enemy's little speeder. We don't have room for it. All right, well, let's head for Sanctuary. If we take the teleporter and get back to our ship, at least we can dump this stuff off. I like our little speeder. It does the job all right. All right, so this is where it gets really thick again. We made it through before. There we go. That's right, it's on the other side of this lake. Transport. Oh, it's a little hovercraft. So it looks like there's actually a small vessel here somewhere. Apparently it is publicly available. Interesting. All right, well, let's go talk to dude. There he is. Hello, sir. Do you have something for me? We'll be back in a minute. What? Okay, apparently it's demanding what? It said it wanted me to meet with eliminate troops 4 of 5. Eliminate what troops? The hell are you on about? Oh, there was apparently one Xerax soldier still back there. We found the prisoner. We spoke to the prisoner. We located the bridge. We accessed the console. Alright, here we go. So yeah, apparently there was still one Xerax warrior back at the wreckage somewhere that we didn't encounter, and that's why it didn't register. Alright. Hello, sir. Do you have something for me? Some reports, maybe? I had to make sure you have Dr. Mandor's space anomaly report with you before speaking to Kezel. What? What are you talking about? I should... Well, we were too full and we didn't pick something up. I think that's what we've got going on. Follow the yellow HUD marker to the burial chamber. Find the technical artifacts in a container or crate. Okay, so this is where we lock back into... this is where we lock back into the smuggling mission. He basically is telling us to go do the smuggling, go collect the smuggled artifacts. Alright. We've got no ammo for it, but at least we don't have to walk anymore. I wonder if this thing has any storage. Yeah, it does have one ammo controller and one container controller. I'm just going to put these things in here. Make sure we've got a bit of room. And it has lights. Doesn't help much with the fog and rain, but it has lights. We're dealing with spiders again. At 38 rounds plus a full clip. Well, if there's spiders, they must be inside. And nothing like a hidden sensor in the wall. Oh, lovely. Want us to jump down there and then have to fight our way back up again, probably. It looks like there's some sort of passage right over there. You little turd. And they are fast. Hate these little bastards. Okay, that's where it came in. All right. And there's all kinds of wackiness going on here. hate these little bastards. Especially in conditions like this where the hitboxes of the blocks are trying to force you to get down on the floor with them. One shotgun round left. This is not good. I hear him, but I don't see him. Hello, boys. Wow, this thing really jumps. Trying to hit anything with it is just absolutely ridiculous. Level 14, that's nice. Yeah, a bunch of those little spiders that are so damn hard for me to hit. I'm looking for artifacts. Don't really have time to pull up my scope, so I'm going to have to get used to crosshair shooting these guys. Where are you? I hear you. Technical artifact. These crates, someone brought them down here. Obviously, they're not historical artifacts. Let's head back and get some answer from Kezel. Hey, some liquor. Why not? There you are, you little turd. Come on. hate these little bastards. Luxury goods, liquors. So clearly smugglers or marauders or something were responsible. All right. There you are. I know it. I knew I was hearing one. Okay, so that... Oh, there's a way out. All right. I may just frickin' dig straight up. Oh, where'd you go, you little bastard? Oh, hello. I'll fight spiders for that. Oh, wow, they're up on the walls and stuff. Come on. I hate these spiders so much. A minigun, repair bay, yeah, meh. I'm gonna take the minigun. It should be loaded. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all the standard stuff. There we go, here. Let's double check, make sure we didn't miss anything here. Return to sanctuary, all right. So that's pretty slick. Basically, they set it up so that you can't descend to the planet from orbit. And then they give you ships to run around in down here because you can't fly them out of orbit. Kind of a slick little dodge. At least it has a pulse. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of this is basically trash. Some of it is worth having. Really don't care about the repair bay. It's pretty much of no use to me. I never use them. I think for as long as they've been in the game, I think I've used a repair bay like 3 times or something. I'm actually more interested in these sprouts. Maybe the posters. That's a heavy weapon upgrade kit. We could sell that. You got to have the artifacts. And we've got a minigun with full rounds. Yeah. I think I'm going to leave the rest of it. I'd like to get the corn sprout, but I don't really have anything here I'm willing to dump. So. Turn to Sanctuary, talk to Kezel. Hello, my friends. You managed to find something? Tell about observations. Seems like someone else was after these artifacts as well. But why did they leave them behind? It doesn't make sense to me. Did you find any human remains? Anything left behind? Booze and a diamond ring. Oh, wait. The ring you found is not only a ring. If I'm not mistaken, it belongs to a member of the Abyssal family. The Abyssal family? Yes. Interesting, isn't it? What were they doing here? As you may know, the Abyssal are an influential house of the Xerax Empire. The current Empress of the Empire is one of theirs. They are usually not seen this far from Xerax homeworlds. Maybe someone stole that ring and then lost or left it down in the tomb. Maybe. Not sure that the Xenu, Geist, Rados, Surdu, and Epsilon are currently up to. You leave their territory for a minute, and the next time you knock on their door, someone else is in charge. Last time I talked to my contacts, there seemed to be something going on behind the curtains. Something big. Contacts? Not sure if I should share that, but you have proven twice that you can be trusted, at least a bit. So, I heard some rumors that, let's say, things are getting more complicated for the Empress. Rumors about a riot, a revolt behind the scenes, and more serious things threatening the Empire. And given there were Abyssal or maybe someone unknown, but possibly related to the Xerax in that tomb searching for the artifacts, this menace does not seem to be the Kriel, who have started to challenge the Xerax. The legacy, maybe? So you've already have heard that particular rumor. I hope it stays a rumor, otherwise we would be in real big trouble. If those Talon elders are right, and their frightening bedtime stories prove true. Actually, I do not know what is going on, but I will report to my contact that an insignia of the House of Abyssal was found in this system. What about the survivors of Operation Phoenix? Go to the Orbital Omicron Control Station. Once you are done with whatever job brought you to this planet, go to the cafeteria, get yourself something to drink, sit down, and have a rest. I'll report to my organization and see what I can do for you. You have already convinced me, and I will now try to convince my supervisors to help you. Won't take long, I hope. Same to you. Alright, so... we should go back to the orbital station and do as advised. You did a great job, and we found a first trace. Time for a short break. I'm sure Kezel will have convinced the superiors in no time. Alien world poster, huh? Talon poster. Off into the unknown poster. Now, it'll look good hanging in my ship. Oh, hello. If I had the room, I'd certainly take those. Alright, so now we gotta remember where the Sam Hell, the teleporter, is in here. There's dude. He's the trader. Alright, so he's doing all food. Think maybe back in this corner? No? There is a teleporter, that much I know, because we arrived here using it. I just don't remember where in this mess it actually is. And there's a lot of minor loot laying around here. But my inventory is so freaking full. So this is where the chief is, I think. No, this is not where the chief is. Oh, yeah, teleporter. Whoop. Yeah. I wish they would institute like kicking and punching, you know, like actual empty hand melee. Okay, let's see what we can do about making a buck or two. Now let's get something to drink and sit down and wait. That's Oki Medical. There we go. Mari's Garden. Because we should be able to sell a bunch of these sprouts. It isn't going to get us a lot, but it's going to get us some. So Space Cave, sell. Coffee plant. I guess all I got to do is just click on them and see. We're going to keep the blue pepper. We're going to sell the pumpkin. Sell the tomato. We're going to keep the wheat. Going to keep the pear thing. Going to sell the aquaberry. Going to keep the space orange. We're going to sell 2 of the eggplants. And I think that was everything. So I've kept enough plants to be able to establish a good little garden on a ship. And it got us a few more credits. And I'm going to hold that extra EVA boost that we've got in the second set of armor. Yeah, really nothing to sell here or anything I'm interested in buying. Can I help you? Go peddle your wares somewhere else. The fact that I'm probably the only human that's been through here in 100 years and she's still here with her cleavage out, I don't want to think about what she's doing for a living. Okay, actually, we got to go up. Actually, we got to go down. That's right. That's right. That's right. The cafeteria is down. Okay, this is the... Oh, get something to drink, it says. Okay, never mind. Okay, get something to drink. Well, I'm gonna get a milk drinker. Sit down. Now we'll sit down across from our smuggler friend here that we spoke to earlier. So let's sit down and wait. Okay. I'm sitting down. Their quest system really needs some love. It gets so confusing at times. And it's like when you have to literally put in your game the ability to check a box to complete quests because you're that likely to end up confused and miss something, you gotta revamp your system. Okay, I sat down, but that apparently didn't satisfy it. I need to sit down by myself. Okay, yeah. Hello, sir. I am top manager Yik or Yolk. Is that Yolk? Yolk. I'm contacting you via the trading station customer comm channel because you have been chosen to take part in a product evaluation program for our newest best-selling, totally overpowered low-gravity brewed root beer. So, what can I do for you? Nothing too serious. To get the reward for taking part in the evaluation program, we would like to ask you to fly to our new low-gravity distillery, which is located in this planet's orbit. There, speak to our brewmaster. Simple as that. Yeah, why not? Wonderful. Have a safe flight. Easiest job ever. I think we know who this mysterious friend is. Let's see where this will go. That's apparently our cover to talk to the operative. So I guess it is time to go hop back in the ship and finally put all this crap away. And now that I have an EVA suit, I can just get back to my ship. There we go. Just top things off. That's why I wanted to get a little money so we can hold on to what we have in our own inventory. Yeah, we'll hold on to those. We might be able to sell them where we're going. All right. And seal of credibility. Restore your reputation with the faction from hostile or unfriendly to neutral. Okay. So we can store that as well. Keep the rest of our expedition supplies on us. Thrusters back on. Yeah, I really hadn't intended on engaging with the main quest line. I was just gonna sandbox it and go rogue, but we might as well. At least get some rewards. my jump jets ended up turned off. All of this has been really freaking dark. Way more dark than I'm used to. Gonna let me access it, huh? Well, yeah, I'll happily take that. Leave the sniper. We've got no use for it. Finally popped up with his marker. Explosives are certainly on the menu. I am so surprised that they're just... Ooh, night vision goggles. Hells yeah. I'm so surprised that they're just like giving us all these containers to just ransack, you know? And just like, help yourself. Steal our stuff. We're all good. Emergency rations. Laser rifle. All right, we'll take that. Don't have any ammo for it, but... The hell is it here? Oh, hello. Welcome, I'm Brewmaster Lark. We're having a bit of trouble right now, so I do not have a lot of time for visitors. I was sent to help. Ah, Yelk sent a message saying someone would come for a transport job, but I carry grave news. How should I put it? Pirates have raided our distillery and stolen the secret recipe for our new anniversary best-selling top root beer. We were able to track them down, but we are not equipped for the required armed endeavors. I am very sorry your travel might have been to no avail, but maybe you could assist us with this little inconvenience. There goes the easy job. Wonderful. I've sent the position of the pirate base to your suit AI. Please hurry. Without the recipe, we will be ruined. Here's an upfront payment as a sign of confidence in your abilities, and so you can see how serious the situation is. A platinum bar, huh? That's your situation, huh? All right. What you got in there? That is an armor boost, you betcha. A little bit of gold. All right. I am definitely intending on... take that. I'm definitely intending on continuing with this. I just need 2 minutes to answer the call of the wild. I'll be right back. Whew, so much better. All right. Well, now that we have gotten this sorted out, so apparently Elion, the devs have basically decided, okay, if somebody's going to actually take the time to follow our storyline, we're just going to make sure we reward the heck out of them. Because I mean, there's just so much stuff that we've just managed to pile on here. Let's use this and get this armor boost in here. That is useful. I do have an armor locker in my little ship, and if it ends up this isn't going to be a outer space cold kind of thing, then I'll probably pull the EVA boost because it does reduce our armor by 80. But I mean, piles of cobalt. This is actually kind of interesting because the pistol is usually absolutely worthless, but the hand cannon actually does do some damage. All right. Well, what do we got here? 3 hours we've been streaming. I don't feel like I'm coming to the end of it yet. I think I got another hour in me. If folks are interested, I think I got another hour in me. But yeah, just like all these alien containers just hanging out, ready to give it up like on prom night. And our ship is up over there. There it is. Figure out where the heck we're going. And there was an entrance right there. I didn't even see it. All right, pirate base. Hidden station. Sanctuary. So, wait, we've got to go back to... Yeah, I'm not seeing any other indicators. The survival tents, that's actually in another system. Must be past the planet. All right, hold control. Get her rocking. Got some ships out there. Looks like they might be Trade Federation. So if the hidden station is on the other side of Omicron in space, we're good. Otherwise, we're going to have to go back to Omicron control station, teleport down to Sanctuary, and then, you know, go all the way over there, which I'm hoping is not the case. I'm really not looking forward to another round of going around the planet. We'll know soon enough. It looks like it's in space. And it's yellow, which usually is an indicator of pirates in the game. I mean, obviously it's yellow because it's been highlighted, but... And that must be Xerax, and that must be Xerax. But I guess this must be the hidden station. I'm curious what that is there. Probably some wreckage. Right on. Some ship wreckage. Now, the question is, of course, if I'm flying into a crap load of guns here, set my turrets to fire on mounted weapons. Come on. There you go, mounted weapons turrets. Capital vessel bases. Turn that off. Player and apply to group. And that way it should fire, my turret should fire at any surface weapons that are present. So if they've just got like sentry guns, but I'm probably gonna get shot to pieces here. We have no shield and just a couple of Gatling guns. Yeah, okay. It is pirate. Pull up on the back side here. So it looks like we've got an entrance there, maybe. Oh, looks like we could possibly get some Zascosium or something out of here. Looks like neodymium, maybe. It's a good thing we got that EVA boost, because this is going to be some cold work. And me without any shotgun rounds. I'm going to go check that other location, see if it is a set of doors. Sure looks like it. But it's not. Ah, okay. That works. I've got rounds for my sniper and rounds for my assault rifle. Yeah, I need to put some of this crap away. Don't have any rounds for that. Yeah, so it's gonna basically come down to sniper and projectile. Hold on to that. We do have the Talon bow with 5 rounds in it. I think that's probably loaded. Defensive drone. Got to grab the fuel for my chainsaw. That I gotta have. Okay. Obviously, I am ancient and blind. There it is. Don't need the tent. Don't need the detector. I might actually be able to place the portable constructor. In which case I could actually make some shotgun rounds. Since we got rock surfaces here, let's grab those and let's see if we can do that. Nope, not gonna let me place it. Well, that sucks. I was hoping it would count as an appropriate surface. Oh well. Damn. I was really hoping I was gonna be all clever and stuff. Instead, I'm just old. All right. Time to die. I figure there's a chance we'll come across rounds for our other stuff, so. All right, so we're clear down all the way down. I see you. God, this thing is just a POS. God damn it. And I think my ship is up there firing. Yeah, I couldn't reach him. Now it's gonna dump me in space. So my ship was firing on something out there. I don't know what. Where the hell did it dump me? There it is. In fact, my ship is still firing on something. What the hell are you doing? Apparently trying to... Hey, you. Stop it. Wasting all my goddamn ammo. Trying to shoot through the floor. Oh, I wish I had my shotgun. I'm just so much better with my shotgun. Someone to talk to, apparently. All right, then. Please have some shotgun rounds on you. Nope. The hell? But he should have some shotgun rounds on him. He was armed with a shotgun. Yeah. So for as long as this game has existed, the devs have refused to make the hitboxes on blocks match the shape of the blocks. They use square hitboxes on everything. And so I was firing all those rounds, and what I realized right at the end is I wasn't hitting the turret. I was hitting literally the non-existent portion of the block there. Oh, God damn it. Makes me nuts. Of course, I was already a little nuts, but makes me even more nuts. And by the time I get back there, that Xerox is going to have despawned, and I'm not going to end up getting the shotgun rounds. By golly, we came out all right. User. Alright, Commander. Have something to offer? Go to our traders. If not, you better get out of here, scumbag. Scumbag. That's what I think about scumbag. I was really hoping I was going to be able to shoot him in the face. That was disappointing. Wait. Is this other guy a traitor? Or is he just a... Yeah, he's just an NPC. Alright. But yeah, see, like this block here, the actual corner right there is seen as a hitbox. Oh, are you kidding me? So he dies in the wall, so I can't get his ammunition. Okay. It's going to be one of those runs. I just have to put my head in the right place so that I don't scream and stab myself in the face with a fork. Okay, that's all their power stuff. Are you kidding me? I really... Oh, wait. I hit the right angle. There we go. Rounds for that laser rifle. Now we're talking. Okay. This I can do some damage with. What we got down here? That's the entire power center. Retrieve the recipe. I highly doubt that it would be up there in that first chamber. Okay, so that is a door. Right. So this is their quarters. Oh, hello. At least we know where that is. All right. Hell is he? Come on. Poke your snout out again. Ah. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be one of those runs. That's okay. It's kind of the reason I play this game. I'm almost tempted to say nearest medic station clothing chamber, but God only knows where the hell I'll end up. And as long as I've got my EVA boost in, this is not a big deal. Maybe should have entered by that back cave, but felt like a setup. Rinse and repeat. Don't know if my backpack fell down or not. Oh no, it is there. Okay. No. Emotional damage. Where is that damn turret? I think it's right around this corner. Yeah, not bad. At least it's a few rounds. Gotta get my game face on. I am just flailing. See, I'm hitting the hitbox of the damn doorway. So the only way that I'm going to be able to do this is to literally go up and put myself completely in the line of fire. See? I hate that. I do. Of course. Rinse and repeat. I did mention this was going to be a rinse and repeat festival. Why do you keep throwing me out here? You said current location. This is not my current location. This is a quarter of a mile away from my current location. I'm just glad there's no drones out here. Oh man, that would be just the thing. That would be just the thing. Have a bunch of drones out here that shoot me up every time I try to respawn. It's lovely that they give us the explosive charges, but I sure wish they'd give us grenades. Rocket launchers are very lovely, but grenades, Chuck one in the room and clear a damn room. No idea where my backpack ended up. There it is. So these must be the merchants they were talking about. Where the Sam hell is he? Oh, there he is. You shoot at me. Shoot at me. Come on. Come on, shoot at me. Hopefully I pulled him over where I can get a beat on him now. There we go. Journey's End Bar, huh? Reputation is not good enough to talk to the trader. Well, screw you, pal. I thought one of these guys was going to have what I was looking for here. Give me your shotgun shells. How these guys are just sitting around watching me shoot people up. A couple of laser rifles. I have absolutely no idea where my objective is the problem. Absolutely no clue where my objective is. Only 4 rounds. Not good for me. That's a lot of Xerox. Oh, you would show up while I'm in my inventory. You bastard. Grenades. You get my inventory this time? I think there's one or two more in here. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, I guess that was it. Another laser rifle. I guess I'm just going to stack miniguns and laser rifles because as I run out of rounds, it's about the only option I have. But at least I finally got a few rounds from my shotgun. Tier 2 multi-tool. I already got one, but I'm going to take it. Comes Ascosium. Laser SMG. Okay. I bet you that blazes through rounds in a big old hurry. Xenoblocks. You know, they're useful in shipbuilding, especially PvP, but if you build a ship design with Xenoblocks and you save the design, it's like you can't really build it. In the factory. I think I'm going to leave them. Okay. So here we go again. What, it's a dead end? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Well, what the hell? See anything down there? No, it looks like solid rock underneath it. Yeah, that's just a ventilator. Huh. Okay. Well, where the Sam hell am I supposed to go? Because I honestly have no clue. That is the top of the shaft. And we already checked that. Nothing on the back side of it. Okay. Apparently, I am once again notoriously missing something. I guess it's this way then. And looks like it's down from here. Oh, yeah. You're not going to let me shoot through there? Is this what you're telling me? Yeah, apparently. Okay. See what the Sam Hill we're dealing with here. Oh, there's glass there, that's why. What we got? A little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. So it must be in one of these containers. So we got Xerox there. Bunch of these guys down here. Wow. That's some serious business there. Okay. There must be a control here somewhere. Lots of loot and lots of death. Not exactly sure what the setup is here. Maybe this guy? Wow, I am going to die so many times doing this section. I am going to die so many times doing this section. Holy shit. Oh, there he was. Didn't know where the hell he was shooting from. He was definitely shooting through the block, though. I can tell you that much. Because if I was looking right at him and he was shooting me. And I didn't see him, then obviously he was shooting through the block. It's another one of those things, you know, despite the problems that the game has, I still love it. Even though I've been shot 700 times now. And I'm going to get shot 700 more times by the time I finish this. I don't care. I'm having an absolute blast. It is what it is. And I enjoy it. All I can say is thank the maker for the F5 drone. Man, without my drone, I'd never get my stuff back. The Xerax must, like, only see, like, red, right? Like, they see in black and white, and then they can see red. Because everything is black and white and red. They must come from a planet that has, like, a red sun or something. Which one is it here? So I got him here. And there is not a staircase down. All right, so we got this sneaky bastard hiding around the corner, and we've got the one robot. All right, let's see what we can do. Guess we'll try using the laser. What the hell? Ow! I didn't even see the turret. Did not even see the turret. Just don't get why it's booting me way the hell out here. Without my jump jets on. Oh, where the Sam hell is it? Alright, so one turret and one Xerox. That lower section has like full-size laser turrets. I don't even begin to fathom how it is I'm supposed to get past that. I mean, really and truly, I have absolutely no clue. And there's two of them. I have no idea where my destination is. I mean, I've got some vague idea of what I'm supposed to be collecting, but God only knows what container it's in. Oh, for Christ's sake. Come on. Let me down the damn thing. Life would sure be easier if we could use weapons with our bots. Alright, got to swap to fresh laser. Should be full. Okay. Sorry, I had something come in on my phone. There's two of them. Okay, that would explain a few things. Like how I got shot so many times. Because the number of rounds hitting me was clearly a lot of rounds, and it seemed like faster than a turret should have been able to do. Apparently, I'm not... What the hell, dude? The hitboxes. Oh, the hitboxes. Nothing like an aimbot. Yeah. What the hell? My weapon was definitely clear. I don't know. Maybe the laser SMG just doesn't do damage to turrets. That one, that's one I've got to kind of shake my head and wonder about. Because I was certain I was clear of that corner, and with the amount of rounds I was throwing with that SMG, I figured sure I had that turret. But clearly not. So, translation, just like every other SMG in every other game, it's lots of shots and very little damage. Because like the SMG that's, you know, an actual gunpowder firearm is the same way. Lays down a lot of rounds, but very little damage. Here I go again. Kiss my robot booty. Of course, I didn't realize that was a laser SMG when I picked it up. Okay, laser rifle. How many rounds in it? 25. Okay. Now I've got to swap. I'm going to swap for a fully loaded, because that Xerax is wandering around here someplace. Uh-huh. He's still in that corner. Okay. Let's pray that there's something I can make use of in these containers. Tool turrets is not the answer. I'm not even going to bother with this laser SMG. But yeah, at the rate I'm going, God only knows how the hell I'm gonna manage that other side. Well, there's rounds for the laser. Okay, that helps. And at least reload. Is a rifle. Medium armor and me with, oh man. All right, take this POS, put it in there. I may make the trip back to the ship just so that I can swap to this medium armor. Assault shotgun, it'll be full, but it's too bad we can't unload them. That would be ideal. You know, be able to unload the rounds from it. I'm just gonna leave that. Wait, there's a level above me. I thought the level was below me. It is below me. What the hell? What is it? Now what the hell have I missed? Huh, yeah, that's its own unique level up above. And I don't see any way to get to it. Well, I am going to go swap into this armor and get some of this stuff out of my inventory because I'm just so overloaded again. Hello. Thank you. It wasn't that section there. Huh. Yeah, there's apparently a floor above where I came in. Maybe it's only accessible from that cave entrance. I suppose that's a possibility. That would make sense. If that cave opening on the other side of the asteroid came out on that platform. Where is it? Under equipment. There it is. I was going, come on, I know I've got one. All right. You know. Yeah, I've got to put some of this stuff away first. All right. Well, I certainly struggle at various points in time. Not used to struggling this hard with a POI in this game. I just seem to be off tonight. Alright, this is first aid kit. Alright. Don't really need those. I think I'm just gonna stick with the EVA boost and the armor boost. And we will try to make this a little less painful for you guys to watch. Because it's got to be just painful watching me flail my way through this. So that is loaded. These have got a few rounds. Detox kit. Yeah. I think I should be good. Or as close to good as I'm going to get. Do one real quick, just see where our fuel is. It's good. All right. All right, so now that we've got a little bit more protection, I might be able to last long enough to shoot accurately while I'm getting cut to pieces. Because I don't mind dying lots and lots, but I'd like to at least take out one enemy each time I die. You know, then it at least feels like I'm making progress. When the same guy shoots me 9 times, it irritates me. But I figure it's one of two things. Either the very bottom level, the one that's got like the huge frickin' lasers laid out, once you get through that part, there's a way to get up to the section above or something, but oh, come on. How am I missing him? There's at least 1 or 2 more robots down there someplace. There he is. Come on. Damn it. How does he keep going? Yeah, one bug. I think if I clear that bug, I'll only die 25 or 30 times once I go down there. Oh, you bastard. Apparently his antennas give him a tremendous capacity to tell where I am. At least I made a dent in them this time. Jeez. At least I made a dent in them. So yeah, dump me out in the middle of space, because that makes sense. All right. Why not? Oh, maybe that wasn't the cave. Maybe it was, I just read it wrong. No, there it is. Tag with it. We're going to go in this way and see what we see. Oh, okay. So that's the doors that are at the other end of that bottom chamber. So that must unlock after we manage to kill everything. At least now we know. And I am like so low on ammunition at this point. Let's see what the deal is up here. Yeah, there are no doors. I don't see any steps. Apparently I'm expected to jetpack up here. Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? How did I miss that? That just blended in to the point that I never even saw it. Wow. Talk about old and blind. Did not even. See, this is the door that we approached from the outside. So we've got a robot there. We've got one Xerax hiding under there. We've got one tank hiding under there. And one bug. These insane security guns. And this is probably the guy who's got the recipe. All right, well. Is there one or two? There's two, so it's just like the floor below. Floor below? Floor below. But yeah, I can't believe how I just utterly missed those shutter doors. Utterly and completely missed them. Let's see if we can manage to tag these guys here. Yeah, they are just like under there. Can I hit it? Boy, he's got crazy feet. What you gonna do when they got crazy feet? Grenades. A rocket launcher, of course, would certainly do a beautiful job of it if I had one. Can't get an angle on the robot in the corner. I can't get an angle on those guys hiding out under there. There we go. That helps. All right, we got crazy feet. Oh, and I'm out of rounds. Holy crap. Wow. Out of rounds for that laser. I tapped him, but that's not good enough. Well, so I got a robot and him. Where the hell? Oh, hello. Christ, how many rounds did it take to kill him? Did you see it hitting the hitbox of this red unit here? Got any rounds left in that one? Yeah. The hitbox on that thing just sticks out a mile. That's just crazy. All right, that one's empty. Do we got any rounds in this one? Yeah, that one's full. About freaking time. All right. Well, a fully loaded sniper. I'm going to take that. So we've got at least a few shots. An active SMG. I'd say lots of rounds, but very little damage. Hey, I will take a few more explosives, though. All right. All right, so in theory, the only thing left down there is one combat robot in the corner. And then, of course, the turrets. appreciate the loot, but would have preferred some ammunition. Another SMG. Just stacking them up. That mobility boost isn't a bad thing, though. Another SMG. And another shotgun. Yeah, I don't think I can destroy those. So I'm kind of at a loss here of exactly what the Sam hell I'm supposed to do. Because it did not seem to do any damage to them whatsoever. I mean, not a bit. And they're just so aim body. I mean, you end up in a clear line of fire and they just hit you. It's just all there is to it. They do not miss. So unless you got something that can dump enough damage on them to destroy them, you know, before they can, like, two-shot you. Just do not get it. I feel like I am seriously missing something here. You know, most of these quests, it's always, okay, the last room that you enter, you know, and the last bad guy who's there is the one who has whatever you're after, you know? So it's my absolute expectation that this last section is where I'm going to locate this recipe I'm supposed to find. There's no marker for it here. And I can't believe that it would be something I have to get from one of these merchants, considering that, you know, they hate me, you know. So I'm just at a bit of a loss. Because these damn things are so powerful. And he's obviously not going to have it. There's nothing down here. There's no chests or containers or anything. So I've got to believe that it's, you know, that it's here somewhere. was... Is that you? Yeah, that's you. All right. I mean, maybe it's in one of these containers. I figured it was going to be in the red one down here, and it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. Because I checked all of those. Checked that. There's nothing there. Check that. Nothing there. So where the Sam hell is this recipe supposed to be? I figured it was going to be the guy that we could talk to that was going to have it. None of the consoles work. I haven't seen a core anywhere. That panel doesn't work. So where the hell is this magic recipe supposed to be? Because there is nothing in that lower section. Platinum bar, root beer formula, right there in front of dude. All right. Jesus Christ. Get the Sam hell out of here. That was beyond ridiculous. That was ludicrous. Oh, and you're going to play this shit with me. All right. So, you see what they did here? They left out one set. So, you go up. There's one set of elevator blocks missing. So you stop dead. And it's supposed to... You're descending. You hit that. You stop dead. And they shoot you full of holes. I don't care. I got the frickin' recipe. Jesus. And I have 7,000 empty guns. If we ever manage to find a base that we can actually sell some weapons at, we're going to have lots of weapons to sell. Oh, stop. Stop wasting my ammo. Jackass. Back to the distillery. Yeah. That was positively ludicrous. We came out of it with a lot of raw materials. I'm glad to have gotten some medium armor. I don't tend to run heavy armor because you go through your food so fast when you wear heavy armor. So I tend to stick to medium. I was really hoping Omicron Control was going to have a weapons merchant interweb. But they did not. But I am done in this area. I am absolutely done. Going to turn this in and jumping out of here. Let's see if I can find some place where I can actually sell some of this stuff. Need to pick me a spot and build a base, or I need to go back to that asteroid field and clear out that one area and set up base there or something. Because if I can't sell stuff to make money, I can't buy ammo, so I gotta make it. Where's that little pad? I know there's a landing pad. We landed on it before. There it is. Jesus. Okay, and there's his root beer formula. All right. This time we'll use the actual door. There it is. I am not your friend. Please head over to the distillery main building and check with my colleague brewmaster Perfect. He will initiate the brewing process. Why do I care if he initiates the brewing process? Really and truly, why would I care? You certainly are not going to let some stranger just like jump in and start brewing your product. I suppose they're going to have me deliver root beer someplace, right? That's about the speed that this has been going at. You go, yeah, we need you to deliver this into a parasite-infested... What, do you think you're Jesus? You're up above everybody else? What the hell? You are late. Excuse me? Whatever. The whole universe of taste is in peril. We must hurry. No worries. Despite your questionable delay, I will be able to meet the schedule. There is a recreation area in the office on the other side of the building. So thank you for your understanding, but please do not stand in my way any longer. I'm behind you, jackass. Okay? Just saying. So now he wants me to go to the office. Why? Elion, what is your point? You would expect to at least get some refreshments in a distillery, right? I guess so. Where the hell is this office I'm supposed to be going to? This is Brewmaster Lark speaking. Battle stations, we have been sabotaged, I tell you. Everyone with a weapon defend the station until we are back online. Under no circumstances ship weapons may be used. A single stray shot will blow up the station. Hand weapons only. Surely you jest. I am not even... Not even. I'm just going to stay up here next to him. Don't know where they're coming. Don't care. They've got sentry guns. So I will take it from the silence that I'm supposed to go out there and hang my ass out in the middle of an open space where I can be caught in a crossfire from like 5 different guys. Because for us being under attack, it's awfully quiet. Well, I don't know what you said, but I'm sure it's probably something impolite about my mother. Considering the attitude that I've given you. And it's going to make me do it. And it's going to make me go out through the door and get jacked, basically. I'm very tempted to just go to my ship and, hello, open the damn thing. Interesting. I'm tempted to just go to my ship. They claim a single shot will blow up the whole place. The temptation to just go out there and just lay a bead of fire down the side of this place and watch it go up in a giant fireball. See? I knew it. I'm supposed to go hang my ass out there and just let them shoot it off. Because, you know, that's what intelligent military men do. They just go present themselves as a target. Best part is it says first wave. At least the medium armor is making a difference. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Right there. Why not? Shall I appear floating in space a half mile above it? Why not? Because that makes wonderful sense. That's the first wave. God knows how many waves there are to come. There are certain games. Excuse me? What do you mean enter code? I didn't have to enter a code before. Okay. So I'm just supposed to jetpack down there and get shot in the face, huh? Apparently, that's the plan. Yep, that's the plan. Yeehaw. All right. And it's going to be too far for me to go with my drone. Yep, it's going to be too far for me to go with my drone. Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Why are their defensive turrets not firing? Yeah, their defensive turrets are not firing. I have nothing I can distance shoot with. Wow. Because I put all my stuff away. Because I didn't think I was going to be getting shot in the face at a root beer brewery. Ah, man. Well, really nothing I can do here, quite frankly. Not a doggone thing that I can do. Because they are aimbot-tastic. I don't have the weapons or ammunition. And this does not tell me which of them actually have rounds in them. So I can dick around with this and try to find something that's got rounds in it. I mean, I figure I'm safe up here. You know, they're not gonna be able to get me up where I am right now, but all I can do is just check and see what's got rounds, see if I've got anything I can do anything with. Because they're just gonna aimbot me to pieces 100 times in a row. So you, sir, you are empty, right? Yes. So I have no rounds for that one. You go bottom left. You, sir, you've got 32 rounds. 4 rounds. No rounds for that one. 6 rounds. Wish I had a way to combine them together. We got rounds for my assault rifle, but it shoots all over the place. I don't think we have any rounds left in any of our miniguns. Oh, there's 145 rounds in that one. Okay. I mean, it shoots all over hell and gun, but it at least has rounds. Because right now, that's the only thing that I'm concerned with is, do I have firearms that actually have rounds in them? So you go top right. You do have 8 rounds. So 6 rounds there, 4 rounds there, full clip there. The SMG has 32 rounds, which means the other SMG also has 32 rounds. But incredibly fast rounds, but very, very little damage. The shotgun probably has rounds. I do have this other laser rifle. Let's check that. 3 rounds in that laser rifle. Wow. Yeah, I mean, unless I travel someplace and, like, set down on the planet's surface, make rounds, and then come back, I don't know. Wow. Insanity. Insanity. Please feel free, there, turrets. Well, the turret just actually took them out. Please feel free. And tell me we're not allowed to use ship's weapons, but the ship is still firing. Detecting more enemy signatures. ETA 20 seconds. Well, if we can sit here and do this in the ship, they click. I will happily sit here and do it in the ship. This is what this ship was built for. Yeah, it's letting us, it's not counting it against us. So there's 2 more hiding out there someplace. I mean, if I had the rounds, I'd legitimately try on the ground, but they're hiding down there somewhere. Where the hell are they? Well, they claimed that we couldn't use ship weapons, but didn't seem to make any difference. But I built this ship the way I built it specifically for this kind of fight. For a substantial number of enemies. And, you know, having the automation in order to be, yeah, I don't need those 9mm. Take those though. I say basically having the automation so that my poor combat skills were not what everything was hinged on. Yeah, they didn't do much damage at all. We lost one single block, which we certainly can easily replace. Should be no damage on top. No damage underneath. Yep, we lost one block. When the little turrets for the SVs came out, everybody's like, oh, they're crap, they're useless. And I said, I beg to differ. The ability to have automatic weapon fire on a small craft, as far as I'm concerned, is utterly brilliant. These weapon upgrade kits, they sell good. If we can ever find some place to sell stuff, which is really what it comes down to. Well, it says go get some gratification. So I guess we're going to see if we can go get some gratification. They certainly did not follow their own rules. No ship weapons. Ah! Ship weapons saved the day. By myself, I'd have never gotten through that last massive group. There's absolutely no way. Let's see, formidable. How can we ever repay you for this extraordinary service? Ah, I know. A ticket for the anniversary party. It was sold out months ago. Thanks. Please head to the Inferno Club. Check with the club manager. The root beer delivery has already been dispatched with the shuttle, so nothing remains for you to do. You will get the promised gratification, of course. Thanks again for helping in our ongoing product evaluation program. Yeah. Not gonna say I'm mad, but I will say I'm not amused. Therefore, I shall rob you blind and get what I can get. I went through all of that basically for nothing. I mean, the Inferno Club is kind of a fun scene, you know, when you check it out. But I expected something. I would especially like locating a place where I can sell some of this stuff. And we blew through the majority of our ammo. No, you're not supposed to fire. You're supposed to reload. Thank you. Oh, we've still got 1,000 rounds left. I guess we're all right. I remember when the Inferno Club came out, like all the NPCs in the game at that time were pretty static. Not really much to recommend them or say about them, and so they like threw together this whole disco thing. And at the time, considering the state the game was in, it was pretty cool. It's when they introduced the blonde, long-haired female character in a couple of variations. But sure, we'll go to the Inferno Club, and I think it's as good a place to end for this evening as any. Because I have been doing this for 5 hours, and I was gonna stop, like, you know, yeah, like 45 minutes ago. So I was gonna do an hour, and I've done an hour and 45. I had actually just keep right on going, but I need to assemble some sort of food for myself this evening. I think I'm gonna do up a little crumbled hamburger with garlic and onion, and then mix in the last of the green bean casserole from Thanksgiving. There's the Inferno Club. You're in range of a base offering station services. I guess these are landing pads. Just very small landing pads. Right? I mean, very small landing pads. Wow. Yeah, teeny tiny. Okay. Make sure I bring a frickin' weapon with me. Where's the damn door? There we go. Yes, no. Would be very nice to be able to get in. What the hell? How the hell did we get in? This is starting to get just a little ridiculous. Because, like, I'm seeing all kinds of, like, structures and stuff, but I'm not actually seeing any kind of, like, building, you know what I'm saying? What the hell? Can you make it any more complicated, people? The fact that there is no music and they're just like going wild. Welcome to the land of the aliens. And I take it the sound system's broken. Is there anything actually happening here? I mean, here's the DJ. Why am I here? Oh, there's the club manager finally. Welcome, I'm Club Manager Slick. I have been messaged by Master Yolk about your engagement in our most recent release. Please make yourself comfortable. Your suit will be upgraded to VIP status, and you have already been added to our lifetime VIP list. Please check with the bartender downstairs to taste for a taste of our best-selling, totally overpowering root beer. My crew? Ah, never mind. Do enjoy your stay. Will do my best. That life form just said your crew. Yeah. And your point is? Ida? Hello? Ida? What the hell? So I'm supposed to speak to the bartender. What's jackass? Okay, so this was the big deal. This was the big deal that at the time that they released the Inferno Club, they introduced the human crew and the alien crew as things that you could purchase and add to your ship build. And I guess maybe this is just carry on from that. Because don't really see any other point to the whole situation. I heard. What the hell? Yeah, I'm at a loss. I gotta say honestly, I am at a loss. There are rumors about hidden pirate markets. The new captain is too harsh. New captain is too harsh. I gotta say that I don't really see the point unless this is just still, the carryover of, oh, you can get crew here. But you can get crew in a lot of other places too. Now, anyway. We talk to the bartender and see what he's got to say. Hey, like I told the last squid head, no cred. Ah, VIP status, okay. It's you. Please excuse my harsh words, but we've had some trouble lately. So, here you are. 1 anniversary best-selling root beer. Made possible thanks to your efforts, as I heard from my colleagues in the distillery. Usual day's work. Sounds like these are everyday missions for your crew. My crew? Oh, sorry, I just noticed the insignia on your collar. Been a while, though. Details, please. Let me think. It happened a few months ago. Yeah. A few strangers with suits like yours came to the club and ran into some of those always drunken Xerox troopers. Xerox Empire, bah. Scourge of the Galaxy. I was trying to blackmail the people here. Then your people came in, asked for something, noticed the Xerox, and then things got crazy. They have beaten those Xerox out of the club. We had to redecorate the main hall, but hey, what a show. Now we have our own security personnel here. Bad for some customers, but hey, anything else maybe? Not much, I'm afraid. One of yours was something with Alf, Axel, not sure to be honest. Alex? Yes, that was the name. Wait, they talked about a remote planet with a ship waiting somewhere for someone. Before I forget, one of them left behind a specially modified drill. I have it at my desk. I have no use for it, so you should have it or return it to its owner. Great. Okay. Relay my greetings when you meet them. Enjoy your root beer. Message incoming. Agent Kezel, hello there, my friend. Where are you speaking from? Seems to be a party going on. I'm not invited. Enjoy, but don't rest too long. I have word from my organization. Due to your excellent performance in this mission, helping Top to regain their beer recipe, they have chosen to give you more info on the matter of Operation Phoenix. Glad to hear, but the mission felt like a test being set up. Just so. I hope you don't mind. Bear with us. We need to make sure that those we trust are not imposters and are up to the challenges the organization might throw at them. In any case, if you want to know more about the Operation Phoenix, go to Sienna, the snow planet in this system. There you'll find the wreckage of the UCH Titan. It was shot down in the battle that followed the arrival of the so-called Operation Phoenix fleet. Another test? Absolutely not. The organization badly wants to recover a few logs that have been lost in that wreckage. They seem to be extremely important or contain information that is valuable to the founders of the organization. I sent the access codes to the Council of your ID8 with this transmission already. But be warned, the Xerox have quite a presence on that icy rock, and they will not allow anyone to come close to that wreckage at all, so better be prepared. Good luck. Thanks a lot. I'll be okay. So, okay, now we finally got some degree of something out of it. A seal of credibility from Polaris Megacorp. So if we mess up our reputation with them, we can rebuild it. A second drill, so we've now got 2 epic drills. Okay, that's nice. We got a lot of levels. We got 330 unlock points, so we're pretty much set there. All right, so I think the plan is we are going to leave this very strange display and head back to the ship. We're going to, you're out here without a suit? Wow. You're out your damn mind. Yeah, look at that. I landed here and the whole time it was right there. Geez. I can tell I'm getting tired. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we are going to come in here and we are going to spend points. We are now level 15, so we've unlocked the high-level fuel tank. Should not need the CPU extender, but just in case, we may have to. We do want to unlock the teleporter. And the Tier 2 polarized hull shield. tier 2 generator. And we'll do the CPU just because it may be required for some of the designs that I've built. Small vessels, we are now going to have access to the railgun, the rocket launcher, and the homing rocket launcher. But more importantly, we've got access to the plasma cannon and the railgun. Armored cockpit, we're going to grab, and polarized hull shield. Now, the rest of this is all about getting our capital vessel up and running. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here, and we're going to go to capital vessels. There's the Fledermaus and the Fledermaus 2, which are both excellent little ships. This is unlocked level 25 and has really advanced stuff on it, but the base Fledermaus, we need to unlock ventilators, which that's so low level and basic. I'm surprised I haven't done that. They must be under miscellaneous. Yeah, we're going to need the elevator blocks, force fields, and ventilators. Didn't even think about that. Good there. I'm going to unlock the defense drone. Haven't even messed with it up to now. Unlock those. And the ore scanner I should have unlocked 100 years ago. So that should cover all of that. Hover vessel, could care less about any of it. I doubt I'll ever use a hover vessel again in this playthrough. So let's come here. So anything that's orange means that it's too high level. Anything that's red means that it contains forbidden blocks. Anything that's white means we're capable of building it. And the way I am going to finish up tonight is that I'm actually going to save and exit from here. I'm going to open a creative map, and I am going to look at a couple of these ship designs of mine and decide which one we're going to pull together the materials to build. Because I feel like I need some sort of reward for having put up for all that ridiculousness. And I am sure thinking it's going to be the Quanta B. So let us exit there. Say single player, start game, creative. We're gonna do this in space so it's easier. And we're gonna spawn in a couple of these ships. Just so you can see what we've been gunning for. All right, I'm going to hit G to enter God mode and just go right out through the roof so I don't have to deal with any nonsense. Going to hit G again and then J to ensure my jump jets are on. Get a little room out here, make sure I'm level, and we're going to open up that. And the Quanta Bee. This is the Quanta Bee. It is a little bitty guy. It's meant to be as minimalist as possible in terms of its overall size of footprint. It's armed with 2 turrets. That's it. Nothing fancy. I'm just going to hit G so I can go right in through the cockpit and then hit G again. And the interior is just very, very simple. It's got everything packed into it that it could possibly need. It's got a detector. It's got a food processor, a fridge, large generator, so it generates lots of power so we can attach things to it like crazy. It'll carry 1 passenger. It'll land on a planet. It's got cannon turrets, a warp drive, and that's it. It's as minimalist as possible. Its whole purpose is to be a little tiny jump capable CV. It's fairly inexpensive, and it's just, like I said, it looks like a little hedgehog or something. And it certainly does its job. But this is Grand. Grand is a pocket battleship that packs as much firepower as is allowed by the vanilla game. I'm still in God mode? Yes, I am. So I can just drop inside. This is without any of the interior done. That's access to weapons, these panels. So it's got a huge landing bay. And then this is set so it can be divided up into various, portions. Up ahead, this is where we have engineering. And here are all the engines and the drive and the deflectors and all of that. And like I say, it has basically as many weapons as it is legal to put on a ship in vanilla. But once it's tricked out, becomes something a little different here. So up top, this is the ready room and the teleporter, and this goes out to the rear landing deck. We have a battle bridge, a holographic battle bridge. Made in such a way that when we enter the chair, of course, we hit V to go to our exterior view, and we can, fight from our exterior view. You can see it has ramps. It is capable of landing on a planet's surface, and the ramps are there so that we can actually bring vehicles into it. If we continue up, it gives us access to the exterior of the ship, so that if we got to do repairs, we can get outside if we need to. Down here, we have medical bay with a full medical bay. And then this goes down to the landing base. You can see the interior has been done here. So we've got constructors and all of that for fabrication, ammo catch. This comes into the galley. The galley leads out into the area that is the interior garden. This would be filled with crop plots, and so it would actually be up at this height, which is why the doors are this high. Then this is where barracks actually bunks would be placed in. I've only got a few bunks in the demonstration here. We've got the bathroom and shower, and our combat checklist. Unauthorized suit upgrades are not allowed. This brings us into engineering with dual gravity generators and our entire engineering section here. But the Grand is a very powerful ship, But it does look like I'm compensating for something. This is the Talingan Paloch, which is based on the Klingon aesthetic. Because of the way parts fit together, we can't really do a bird of prey the way their wings sweep. So it was kind of as close as I could get. But it is a full-size Klingon battlecruiser. It's normally done in red, but I did it green because I was in a mood that day. Let's see here. Where the hell is it? Been a long time since I've been inside this one. There it is. So here's the mess and that kind of thing, but it's a big ship. I never did end up completely outfitting the interior. Here we're walking down the neck. And so there's a lot of interior work to do that I just never got around to because it was a big build. And here's where the warp drive is and stuff. And a little landing bay in the back and stuff. But I just need to remind myself why I play this game. And it can actually land on a planet. And there's actual entryways through the nacelles because it doesn't have landing gear, so it lands and you're able to actually enter and traverse the wing. But let's see. Miles Genera. That's the Cricket, which is a little tiny ship for a capital vessel. Again, I was trying to do minimalist builds, but I wasn't happy with the results on that one. It's just a little too boxy. But I'm not seeing the ship that I actually was interested in showing you guys. Where is it? That's the respite. Yeah, so the respite is actually, it's a ship, but it's actually meant to be a base. So you build this, it takes the minimum materials, has some defenses, and then later on you actually add the bridge and the weapons and everything to it. Where is my ship? It's called the Serendipity. There it is. Serendipity. This one, unfortunately, I can't spawn in-game because it's still got crop plots in it. But this is a Serendipity. This is the ship I'm hoping to build when the time comes. So you can see it's got a little bit of the same kind of shape that Grand has, kind of like a pocket battleship. And we'll actually go in and take a quick look at it. But this is the one that I do believe I'm going to gather the materials for it. Power it up there, pal. Oh, it's in standby mode. All right, there we go. Now we got gravity. All right, so we have a moderately sized hangar with repair in O2. It is the Squatchcraft Stellar Consortium Serendipity. There's a bridge, living quarters with kitchen, shower, toilet, ammo storage, med bay engineering, hangar, repair station, and constructor. So going into the ship proper, to the left we have an armor locker and a place to store armor. Stepping into engineering, we've got our constructor there, a secondary control zone. These doors that go on either side, you'll see there's an EVA warning because it is exposed to hard vacuum. So extreme conditions beyond this point, EVA zone, no entry without protective gear. We've got our teleporter, gravity generator. Warp fuel tank ahead. Protective suit needed past this point. Heat and radiation may be up to 67 degrees centigrade and 4 rads. This is where we have our exit ramp for landing on planets, fuel, oxygen, and our core. Warp drive and gravity generator. Protective suit needed past this point. Up above us here is the warp drive. And here's where the gravity generator is. Tried to make it nice and compact. We've also got the RCS units up there. So this is all kind of engineering level stuff. If we go out here, what this does is it gives us access to all the engines so that we can do repairs and stuff, and you can see it's just vents, so there's hard vacuum out here. But here in the central elevator, come on up, and the first level is the crew quarters. So we've got our kitchen installation with our eating area and crew bunks. We've got our full medical suite and oxygen and healing. We've got the head in the shower. Then we have a small enclosed chamber to grow crops, and there's storage on either side. And this actually up here is the battle bridge, so that we can fly and fight without being in the bridge position if the bridge gets hit. And if we go up, there's a door to go out on a small landing pad. And then up one more level is the bridge. So we've actually got shutters that we bring down on either side. And with all its weapons deployed, it's pretty well armed. It can definitely do the job. It's fast. It's pretty maneuverable for a ship its size. And you can see that the turrets actually create some deflection so that we are less concerned about taking shots into the primary windscreen. And when everything is turned on, we've actually got a degree of a heads-up display. So we can raise the blast shutters. We've also got a mining turret installed. Up towards the very front, so that when we put away the point defenses and stuff, we can basically ensure that there's no exposed weapons, and we can use the drill turret, and we've just got our fixed point defenses on top and on bottom, so that we always have defensive fire. But anyway, that's the ship I'm probably going to try to gather materials and build, just because it's one of my favorites. It's not the prettiest ship ever, but it handles really well. Grand is a little too over the top. And I'm not doing the whole go and do a settlement thing. Otherwise, I'd probably do Tenchi Jin. which is the very last thing I'm going to bug you guys with tonight is Tenshi Jin. So let's go ahead and get out of the chair, hit God mode, and come out. I've got two versions of this. One completely assembled so that you can see what it's supposed to look like when it's properly together. And so what we have is a 3-part ship. All right. So 10, or heaven, which is what 10 means, is a tug. And it's from the striped yellow line here back to the striped yellow line. So that is warp capable, and its only job is to act as a tug to move the other parts of the ship. Then at the front we have Jin. Jin means man, and this is just a small CV with the necessities. It's not warp capable. It's meant to detach and fly down to the planet's surface, move between in-system locations. And then we have Chi, which is Earth, which is the unit that actually can it's a CV, it's a capital vessel, but it acts as a base. And this is all completely assembled permanently because that way I could ensure that everything fit. And so we'll just pull the parts here real quick. So this is Jin, which is the forward part of it. And it's very compact. Everything is very compact, very straightforward. We have a ramp so we can exit when it lands on the ground. I have no idea why. I must have been in an odd position when I saved that. There. Spawn. Another object in the way. Come on. I wonder if one of the updates changed something. I've never had trouble spawning it before. There we go. All right. So this is Chi. So we've got the piloting section up front. And then back here we've got room for as much stuff as we want to install. Its fuel and everything is there up top. All of these grates will actually are supposed to be replaced by crop plots. And then up top we've actually got 4 turrets for its defense. And I'm not going to worry about the tug. The tug is basically just a cockpit on top of an engine. But in any event, I'm starting to babble now, and I've probably reached the point where I'm now boring you guys absolutely to death with my very amateurish ship designs. But I'm going to bring the stream to a close. One of these days, I am going to actually gather all the materials to build my gigantic Klingon ship, but it's so much materials. Oh my god, it'd take like 4 men and a boy like a month and a half to gather it all up. But I think probably in this playthrough I'm gonna build the Serendipity, which is that ship right there. I thought about doing the Grand, but again, the Grand, while it has massive numbers of weapons and stuff, it takes so much material. I just don't know if I'm ready to go through all of that. But thanks for joining me. I will be back streaming again probably tomorrow. I'm enjoying streaming, and we're going to continue on with probably some of the Vintage Story server, as well as probably some more Empyrion. Though I don't know, I'm feeling a hankering to do some Mountain Blade Bannerlord, or maybe This Land Is My Land. We'll just have to see how we get there. So thank you for joining me. Uh, thank you all who have given me a thumbs up. I appreciate it. And those of you who have sat through 5 hours of this and 4 hours of Vintage Story and everything else that's gone on today, I will see you guys in the next one. And I really do appreciate you. I really do. I'm a small channel, and the fact that anyone would be willing to give up any of their time to watch me play games just blows my mind. Please like, share, subscribe. You know what you're supposed to do. And we do have memberships now. And remember that memberships mean you get access to the servers that the Gen X group plays on. And with that, I guess I'm going to call it a night. I can tell I've been at this too long. I'm getting dopey. Have a good night, you guys.